Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic arsehole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Colony Ship, a post-Earth RPG, so let's get into it. How you doing, Sheepy? How you doing, Anonymous? Good to see you all. Let's see if we can get this working. No, that's not gone well. Oh, that looks better. There we go, okay. So, continue. Last time we saved was just before we returned back into the Battle of the Worms, right? So, yeah, last we left off, we were getting brain fucked by brainworms. We have a potential solution for this. If I still have it with me. I do not still have it with me. That is a problem. Oh dear. Oh, hang on, there it is. Cool. This is not going to go wrong at all. Let's just make sure. 16, 13, 16. Okay, right. So what we need to do is, we need to make use of something I'd rather not use against brainworms, but turned out to be deadly if we didn't. Well, tell you what. I already tried changing my own loadout. We're going to try and use a stasis grenade. We'll see how that goes, and if that... Am I going to use a stasis grenade? Yeah, we'll try and use a stasis grenade. Deworming tablets. Yeah, something like that. We'll use a stasis grenade to start with. And if that doesn't work, then we'll rack up a we'll rack up a plasma rifle. We'll go with that for now. Yep, squeeze through. Attack! Right. Let me just do that, so that's visible. Okay. Now I need to be up here, didn't I? Yes, I did. I wanted you to be over here. And then I have her to be here this time. And we're going to start with that. Just see how we go. But yeah, they're all going first, which is frustrating. Did I trigger all of these to start with? I can't remember. I did. Last for 3 turns. No, I didn't. So, we'll start combat. And they're already getting brain fucked. Yep. Shit. Oh dear. Okay, that's different. Last time. 70%. Or 71%. Oh, I may as well kill this thing. There we go. Then 11, we've got 10. Oh no, hang on. I've already forgotten the plan. Okay, that looks like it will affect. Okay, that has affected the worms. Fantastic. Let's see, can we get... No, we cannot, okay. That does mean the worm's going to be immune to our attacks for certain times. Dickhead, get off me. Frickin' frog. Right. Okay, you. 2. Well, you've been engaging hand to hand, which is not great. We'll activate this. Turning shield. Then we're gonna shoot. No, then we're gonna stab, I guess. We're gonna try and stab this fucker. We're gonna try and stab this fucker repeatedly. No, we're not, because you only got 7 AP. Because you've been brain fucked. Yay! Cool. Useful. And you have also been brain fucked. Yay! Have enough AP to burst? No, you don't. Fuck's sake, do you have enough AP to shoot a single shot? Yes, you do. Fucking Nora. Well, you do, but you're gonna die. It's gonna attack us conventionally, isn't it? So. Get off of me! How did that get through the shield? Go. And what we'll do is we shall reload. And we'll swap back to the other weapon. That's going to be 6 AP. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay. And right. Is your AP still pathetic? Yes, it is. How much was flurry attack? Was it 10? Yeah. 1 AP too many. Fantastic. So I think. And you haven't gone off AP. Great, cool. Okay, how long are you guys stuck for? No worries, thanks for looking, Sheepy. Is there any way we can reduce line of sight? Yeah, if we do that, I can only see my 2 of them. So like that. brain damage reduction thing yet. Why do you not have enough fucking AP to even do that? Dude. Seriously? Great. Lovely. And there, and he's nearly dead. Great. Lovely. Okay, so stasis grenade idea has not worked at all in the slightest. Right. So, I mean, no. It sort of did. It's just that they rolled higher than I did, and I don't think I can even consider rolling higher than they can on the initiative. For some reason. Despite, again, being a character that I thought was built for high initiative speed. Right. So... It seems as though you can't re-roll an initiative at all. Yeah, they've all got initiative 100, so it doesn't matter. Of course, he's now back in returns. Lovely. In this one. You have got almost no AP. Wonderful. Yeah, 6 AP. Lovely. Can we run through this? Or do we have to kill him? No, we're gonna have to kill him. I think. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him. Okay. Let's try to spread out then. Try and spread out. Two. So they should be blocked for another turn. No? Okay. Okay, so stun, the stasis grenade that's supposed to last 3 turns only lasts 2 turns. Got it. Adorable. Adorable. Cool. Good to know. So really what I should have done, what I should do is give him the grenade. No. That doesn't make sense. That's a problem. I didn't kill him this time. Yeah, that's a problem. Right. So that was 10. Okay. Nice. Let's try to reload on that. Let's try to keep it right here. You can fire the buck on him. That's irritating. That's
It's a trap!
that it is. Hey Redzy, how's it going? Use your neural reduction resistance thing. Let's get Redzy a shout out. How you doing? How's things? Oops. There we go. Right. Turn. Yeah, this one. You can, but it's going to take all your AP. And that's a problem. That's a very serious problem. Going good, have a snack, good stuff. Right, problem. I need this guy to take all of the chems. Or he gonna die. Seriously? Wait. That should have been... Oh no. Whoops. That's a wasted time of chems. Never mind. Let's reload it. Two of them can see you. And they're still going to kill him anyway. Okay. Yep, that's still going to kill him anyway. Wonderful. Booked. Oh, that's that one. Got it. Okay. 180. Yep. Okay, focusing me, that's a nice change. Not that it's really helping. In fact, it's doing the opposite of helping, funnily enough. Really like to take a step back. Let's fucking die. So we have to take one of them. And then single drop this fucker. That did not kill him. That's a problem. I need to reload. I need to regular shot. Cool. Then I want you to ban the ammo. 30%. Go for it. Cool. Attack. Yeah, these things, yes you can. Full attack is 12. So give me some trouble. Yeah, that's how this works. Okay. There's not really all else you can do. So, in the turn. Okay. Interesting. That's not helpful. Why is she... Oh, our initiative's all scrambled, that's why. How much do you have? 9. You can't be down again. Right. Plus heal. Turn. Can't shoot that one. Can shoot that one. Oh, you can do it. So either way, we're only going to get one shot off, aren't we? Right. Yeah, focus fire. Bugger. Yeah. Oh, there goes that one. Don't even have enough. Just a snapshot. Yes, we do. Your AP is continuing to go down. You now physically can't do anything at all. Lovely. Fuck. You're going to drop on a stem, aren't you? Yeah. That's just gonna have to be it. I can't... That was box a minute ago. What's going on? What is going on? There we go. in, did she? She might be dead. She might be dead. That's plots. There we go. Right, okay. Right. Cool. And that's blocked. For immutable. Fucking movement action points. Still up. Which did you have? Wait. Fuck. Well, let's do this. Otherwise, you're gonna fucking die. They distant relative to the Mind Flayer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Because they are that fucking dangerous. And they are that insistent on trying to eat my brains. And you've started with no action points at all. Smooth. Love that. Could you even attack with this? So, 5 AP. No, so you will not be able to attack for the rest of the game. Lovely. Because your brain's dripping out of your ears. Okay. Yeah, cool.
For the glory of chaos!
Hey, Spitfire! Don't do anything to reload, so we've got to reload. You can actually attack. You can. And you got your turn to do so. Fucking finally. Right, okay. Oh, Jiminy fucking Christmas. Burn, kill, Maryam, yes. Brother, get the flamer, the heavy flamer, yes, absolutely. I'm doing alright, thanks, Spitfire. How's you? Excuse me, what? Right. Well, that was horrific to try and deal with. What is that? Ooh, EM deflector. Any range accuracy reduction. I've got some power cells. Damage right, please. Right officer armor. 9, 10, 9. AP penalty minus 1. Okay. Dash right arm guards. AP penalty. AP penalty. Ugh, gross. Having a bit of a headache right now. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you just need food and drink. Go get some breakfast. Good idea. Yeah. Definitely have something's going to hydrate you if you've got a headache. Right. I'll do all of that. But we're probably going to sell all that immediately. I'm going to guess that that was their the guy's friend who got sent down here to try and mess with the console. Right. That was cata-fucking-strophic. So it was completely pointless to use all of that brain goop. Oh god. Oh, hardly any stims left. There's no point in him having 2 stims in his pocket, because he can only use one at a time. Keep going on target. He doesn't have a spinal module, so... Right. So gonna guess that hasn't increased our neural resistance at all. No, it's not. Fucking hell. Yeah, those neural resistance stimulators were worthless. Absolutely fucking worthless. I don't know how else you're supposed to fight them fucking things. They are just hellacious. I don't know. I don't understand. Because we stasis them. We took the brain protection goo. We stasis them. We were able, for long enough that we were able to mostly focus on dealing with the frogs. And we're just massively underleveled for this area. Which is odd considering I can't find anything else to do anywhere else in the game. Other than go to hydroponics, which sounds horrifying in and of itself. -5, we're not being hit by energy, are we? So yeah, you can pair with old, can't you? No, never going to use that because it reduces your action points for 1, and we're already apparently struggling for action points. Handling 5. -2. That ourselves, but I'd rather be moving towards having a better helmet, so... I'm gonna go up. Did anyone level up from that? No, really? Fucking hell. Right. Well, we're gonna save, because that was awful. 52. You open the doors, yay! What does that do for us? Nothing. That just gets us back here. Yay. Wait, so we didn't even have to... Are you fucking kidding me? We didn't even have to do that fight. Did we not? We didn't even have to do that fight, did we? else we can leave in here? No? Okay, just want to make sure. Actually, we don't need to do that, do we? We don't need to do that, we don't need to do that, we don't need to do that. We got Biotech 7 by chance? No, only level 5. Okay. Now we need to get back up and out, which we can do by climbing that, or... is there another way we can climb out? Yeah, there's this door over here. Can we use this? Where does this take us? Fresh water, that sounds like a trap if ever I've seen one. We can go through this. We've been here before. Yeah, this is up on this level. Okay. So... okay. So how come we can't... Pretty sure we went over here and we couldn't get through here either. Just gonna get through this. Why can't we examine? Why can't we even examine this? That's weird. Right, yeah, I think we might be stuck. Possibly. Did we use that console? We must have done. Yeah, okay. So let's go back through here and around. Because there doesn't seem to be anything in here that we need to interact with. So... see if we can mess with that computer. Even though we probably have already messed with it. Oh, I just need to log in, oh yeah, that was it. And we have yet to find any kind of e-card or code. Yes, nothing up here, so jump down. This is where we just were. Oh, did I not? Did I not do that body? Apparently not. Pepper box, some 9mm, and a gas grenade. Hey! Ref Snyder, I probably pronounced that wrong. The hole won't be full of glory for the Empire. Glory for the Empire. How's it going? Welcome in. It is definitely not a glory hole, and definitely not one that the Klingons would like. Where it has a massive fungal infection that ends up with you having brainworms. is back up to here, so how would we go about getting there? I'm very confused. There's something I do not understand. Alright, what was that? Hargrave? No, you found another way. Oh, seriously? Okay. I'm feeling it's a headache here. Hey. Oh, bitch, get a fucking helmet. That is one way of looking at it. Yeah, life smacks you in the head, so get a helmet. Thanks for the follower! Looking Rift Snyder, appreciate it. Right. Let's hop over here. I just need to check something. Spring is a bitch. Spring is most certainly a bitch. Give me a moment while I check the something. Alright. Do you stream, Bojic? And how should I be pronouncing your name? Sorry. If you do stream, you get a shout out. Them's the rules. Let's get your shout out then. The Were Cleaner. Is that you are a werewolf and you clean stuff, or you clean up after werewolves? Similar voice to yours, but obvious Aussie. Gotcha. Gotcha. So what sort of things do you stream? What do you like to play? What do you do? Alright, let's talk to Hargrave, because we found another way into the server room, even though it doesn't help. Get past the worms, if that's what you're after. Attaboy! Behind the worms is the server room. Get in there and enter this password. Oh, seriously? Access the rear guard, then make sure nobody beats the surprise. Think you can do that? Yeah, let's do it. Then what? Magic password opens the door to the generator. Shut down, the force field disappears. After that, you get full contract, my friends. Just kill the son of a bitch. We've been told not to trust this guy. Yeah, we've been told not to trust this guy, so I'm just gonna go with the initiative bonus. Do I? Because I really do need the money, but then if he dies, then he'll have all the money. Well, we'll get all the money off of him. I always get this wrong. Does he get stabby stabby? Possibly. So this is my first playthrough, and I've been making all the wrong choices. But yeah, he seems to be a little more of a problem than anything else. Yeah, just kill him. Oh, seriously? One of them's still going first? Okay. Right, Hargrave is actually going last, but he's got deflection field. Got it. Okay. Right, so which guy do we want to be targeting? We want to be targeting that guy, really. So, walk up there. Then Faythe is next. She is more capable in hand to hand, and this guy has no. This guy has a knife. So she might as well stay there. And then if I have you go all the way over here, rock up your asshole rifle. Not touch game. Very original 3 Fallout vibes. Yes, so the devs even say this game is heavily influenced by things such as early Fallouts and Wasteland and such. So that's definitely the kind of vibe that they were going for, but it is their own thing. So we're on a generational ship, and we never saw Earth, and we'll never see the destination. Oh dear. Faythe, stop. Just stop, Faythe. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, bearing in mind she's our dodge character, she just got hit 3 times and nearly died in 1 turn. Cool, love that. Love it when that happens. It's totally not broken. So let's rack up a shot. Good, you missed. Just keep missing. No, keep missing. There we go. Right, now. Energy shield. Self-medicate. This guy still isn't dead though, is he? 71%. Or 31%. Right. Oh yeah. Nice. 4 AP. Okay. Gonna move you over to there. Go. Okay. Good shit. Cool. So that guy is dead. Next up. Can we get a line on that guy? We can. What's that? 47%. Single shot then. No, because he's going to need to go a lot harder than that, isn't he? He's going to need to die a lot faster than that. So let's get you around to here. See what that does for me. 55%. Good enough. Nice. 3 hit. Happy with that. Then we've got 4 remaining, so we'll walk up to our secondary, which is also a shotgun. Okay. And you can full auto this fucker. Short burst is what I mean. Okay, you got long burst. I didn't know you could do that, but that's right. So I get you to here, and then do that. Yeah, what I might do is this, followed by that. Oh, well. Why did we not actually do that one? Hang on. Oh, you can't use a second regen. Oh, it's still hasn't gone off yet. Shit. Oh dear. Okay, cool. Right, we need to get rid of this fucker. So, swap to your stabby knife. Let's do some slashes. Cool. That's fine. Okay, let's get some water. Nice. Good. Okay. Yeah. That shield is keeping her alive. Funny enough, that's what it's supposed to do. Is he still fucking... Oh, he's got super soldier, that's why. There we go. Cool. Then what I'll do is I'm going to be around to you. There. Keep deflecting. Give short burst, we do long burst. Can you do long burst? Take all of your AP and you get full. So yeah, go for it. Nice. Just full auto the fucker. Then you've got 10. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to rack up a Found the hammer, 39%. Yeah, go for it. Nice. Alright, sure. I'll take that. Ow. Hey, stop that. It's rude. Yeah, that'll help. We can do... Cool. Dead. Nice. Okay. Fucking hell, chickadee, you got mangled. Okay. Right. Diver helmet. 4, help me warm breather. Gives you resistance to toxic 50. Okay. Assault armor. Handling 898. Interesting. Okay. Spitfire submachine gun. Okay. Well made submachine gun, but okay. Interesting. Scallop. 3 minus 3. Oh yeah, loot all of it, that's for sure. Then it hasn't gone up. Hers has quite dramatically. Here's what we might do. What should we do with you? Hang on. That gives neural resistance. Is that the only helmet that we got that does that? That would have been helpful to have used. No, well, never mind. Never mind. Righty, so what we're gonna do? I think we might put you in the. Where was the super fancy armor? Or did we sell the super fancy armor? Because I'm an idiot. No, there it is. Jackets. No, we didn't. Ah, there we go. 654. Yeah. Be them, and we're gonna give you one more armor handling spare. Give it a pocket helmet. You will armor handling did go up. Mine is still only up by 200. We need way more medkits, so we need way more regen stems. Annoyingly, that didn't give us all the money he was supposed to give us. So I'm kind of tempted to save scum and see what happens. So what we'll do is we'll save, and we'll go 1, 5, 3. Then we're going to load. Is that before combat, or is it at? That says combat starts, isn't it? So we'll load there. After realizing we didn't have to do any of this. And we got a raid! Welcome, the real Barbet and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff, Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How's things? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let's get your shout out. Get you extra shout out because loads of people here. Right, where was this? Hang on, are we on the right? On the right level, yeah. Right. Stream. You're playing MechWarrior Online? Awesome. Have a good stream, go and sleep. No worries, thank you very much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Sleep well. Sorry, just need to check something. Right, okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to save here. So, 154X. And we're going to speak to this guy and say, yeah, and get past the worms, then what? Put this thing in the computer. Hey look, we got the password. Why didn't you give us the password to start with? Well, why didn't you tell us it needed a password? That would have been nice. So if you told us it needed a password, then we wouldn't have bothered going through all that crap and we wouldn't have had to fight any worms at all. That's password Hargrave give you. Back in the day, one could monitor employees' communications, initiate a lockdown, enable or disable the force field in the conference room. Most of this functionality is long gone, and access to the force field emitters is permanently disabled. All you can do is open the door to the backup generator. Okay. Presumably that's... Aha, that's that. Again, that would have been nice to know. Actually, we need to squeeze back out of here, don't we? No, we don't. Yes, we do. We can squeeze into here. Squeeze into there. Around here. See if there's anything. Anything of interest other than just the computer? It's just a computer. Use console. Once backup generator could keep this entire center up and running. Now all its power is rerouted into the force field, ensuring it can withstand any attack. Failsafe system watching the generator like a hawk, not only changing voltage. Oh, we got another raid! Welcome, Wolf Warrior and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming! My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer, I play a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How was the rest of your XCOM 2 stream? Right, so yeah, failsafe system is watching a generator like a hawk, not only changing voltage or circuit for circuit interruption, but also any unauthorized attempts to force a shutdown. Examine the generator. Generator's been designed to keep the admin center and the future colony operational no matter what. Sabotage ranked higher on the no matter what list, so nothing as simple as pressing a button or taking an axe to the control panel would do the trick. Shut it down, you need to disable the failsafe system first, or reprogram it if you have the skill. Alright, okay. Well, we're gonna... electronics or computers, I think we're gonna reprogram it. With computers. Manipulating the failsafe system is easy if you know what you're doing. While it refuses to accept any commands, it freezes for a moment each time you press a digital button, then pretends it never happened. It does respond to any changes in the generator's operational conditions, instantly making necessary corrections. You feed fake numbers into the system, creating a virtual emergency, unstable voltage and frequency, forcing an immediate shutdown. Well, here's done. Sweet. Right. Now, are we betrayed? Let's find out. Almost got a few more people killed. Whoops. That's not so great. Right, with the force field gone, scavs are busy looting the chamber untouched for more than a century. Hargrave is holding a rapid-fire energy gun, admiring the craftsmanship. Approach him. There you are, says Hargrave, as if he's been looking for you everywhere. Alright, done everything you asked. You did! Hargrave reluctantly admits. I hope you understand how it pains me to do this, but a successful business has to run lean. It turns out you're a bit fat we can no longer afford. Hey, dickhead! Alright, cool. Kill the son of a bitch. Nope. He was going to tell us anyway, that's fine. I just wanted to find out, really. Right. Yeah, I was just curious. Right. So, now we know how to unlock all the shit. Ah, you're very welcome. Yeah, thank you. So, my old Xbox avatar, I used to have, well, I'm blonde because I'm blonde in real life, but I used to have dreadlocks on my old Xbox character. Enter password, open the door, back we go. That's fine. Happy finding out that I didn't make a mistake that time. Cool, examine it, reprogram it, worker is done. And back through we go. Point did I... is this after I gave her a helmet? Yes it is. Cool. Right. Anything behind there? No. So we'll do. So search this guy. Annihilator energy submachine gun. Okay. Rapid fire energy gun designed exclusively for conflict zones that never seem to go out of style. Cheap and easy to use, weapon of choice among resistance fighters and revolutionaries. Ha! Well, we're gonna take it, but we're probably never gonna use it. What I should do is. Wish there was a way to sort your inventory in this. There doesn't appear to be. Where is that? I want to unload that quickly. Let's go to this guy. Damage right. This is more of the shit that's fucking massive AP reduction. That's not the data pad. You're holding a small data pad. All files have been wiped clean except for one. The last testament of Lieutenant James Langmore. Read it. What the hell can you say at a time like this? This is the last testament of Lieutenant James Langmore. My earthly possessions amount to a handful of plasma cells and one trauma kit. Whoever reads this can have them. The odds of anything getting past our force field are close to nil, but right distracts me from what's on the other side. We let the first wave cluster up nice and snug around the force field before we blew the charges. Don't think those streaks on the floor will wash off. If the rebels think we'd let them stroll onto the bridge and grab the wheel, they're in for the biggest fucking surprise of their short lives. So, the last testament, how did it all come to pass, I suppose? I wish I could tell you that we didn't see it coming, but I'd be lying. Everyone who worked decks saw the writing on the wall, but our wise elders said it was well under control. Maybe they simply couldn't comprehend the threat. After all, it's hard to have unwavering faith in the mission while acknowledging that it can fail. If they had taken the report seriously, we struck with everything we had. We could have raised the whole nest in one go. Bradford, Williams, that fucking traitor Harlan. But the answer is always the same. Such reckless actions would lead to an open revolt. Worked out so well, didn't it? First they tightened up the screws, causing the riots. Then they refused to act out of fear of escalating the situation. They talked of negotiating when the rebels talked of nothing but taking power by force. Now they're hiding deep down below like rats, blaming everyone but themselves and pleading for the security forces to do something. Too little, too late. Can you believe this? Says Evans. This Langmore fella really thought he was on the right side of things. Brainwashed fanatics, all of them. He stood for law and order. Sadly, his sacrifice was in vain. Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. Hard to tell now. Yeah, hard to tell now. Yeah, now we've all been freed. It's really hard to tell if being a slave was as bad as they say. And it says sarcastically, yeah. That's yeah. Fair. Right. I'm kind of concerned as to where this lift is going to go, so I'm drop save. Auto story, right. Let's examine the elevator. We'll use the elevator. So this may take us to. So yeah, we're currently in the ruins of Mission Control. This is just taking us back down here. That's a shame. Hang on, what do we have? We've been here before. Oh, we've been on this deck, but we couldn't get in here. Examine the road. It's heavily damaged anti-riot robot. Judging by what's left of its armor, it took quite a beating. Activate it? Can I have a choice about that? Oh no. Place your weapons on the ground, move your hands to the back of your head. The robot is stripped of armaments. Its voice conveys a perfect mixture of authority and threat. Failure to comply will be considered an admission of treason, which carries the penalty of death. Absent an appeal, penalties are administered immediately. See weapons. I don't see any weapons. Oh no. I don't see any weapons. Your complaint has been forwarded to the Ship Authority Interim Auxiliary Sub-Office of Citizen Rights. Please allow 24 hours to verify the complaint and contact you with a response. Be advised that the penalty for filing a false complaint against an autonomous corrective unit is 1 year penal labour. You mentioned treason? Be advised that ignorance of the law, rowdiness, and loitering are all breaches of your duties as a citizen. You now have the option to make a voluntary confession in exchange for leniency. The offer has a limited duration, 30 seconds, 29, 28. Okay, let's just shut you down. Unauthorized deactivation of an autonomous corrective unit is punishable. Reboot in safe mode. Awaiting orders. Identify yourself. Autonomous corrective unit, Romeo Whiskey Sierra, model. That's model 15. Primary protocol, riot suppression. Status report. Power 0.9%, structural integrity 17%, main armament LS4A2 plasma cannon, inoperative, secondary armament, Carousel 2 grenade launcher, inoperative, armor, steel cage M2 damaged, combat response, integrated module, target acquisition, marksman 3000. Okay. Tell me about the Marksman 3000. Marksman 3000 is a cost-effective targeting module designed for home security products. Oh dear. The model features completely redesigned thermal sensors to address consumer concerns about alleged sensor malfunction in Marksman 2500 LX, which resulted in 126 allegedly wrongful civilian deaths. Oh dear. Is there anything better than 60% accuracy? 50 to 60% accuracy is an ideal performance range for a riot suppression unit designed to disperse unarmored protesters within an acceptable level of casualties. According to market research, casualties below 40% are not high enough to dissuade lawbreakers, whereas casualties above 70% deplete the local workforce to economically unfeasible levels. Bloody hell, okay. You're saying Marksman 3000 is all we've got? All riot suppression units are outfitted with Marksman 3000 target acquisition models. Urban warfare units are outfitted with BAE Systems Terminator M5XI modules, which consistently demonstrate accuracy rates between 70 and 75%. Hunter-killer units are outfitted with SS2A modules. All information on surgical strike modules is classified. Interesting. BAE Systems being, well, supposedly a British defence company. 70 to 75% accuracy from them? Questionable. But at least it only hits civilians when it's told to. It doesn't friendly fire. Right, so tell me more about the urban warfare units. In the unlikely event that the riot suppression units fail to successfully resolve an incident within 30 minutes, the incident is reclassified from riot to rebellion, and urban warfare units are deployed. These units have access to a broader range of law enforcement protocols, including enemy combatants and scorched earth, the latter of which has been a trending resolution protocol with field commanders for over 10 years. After the rebellion incident has been resolved, hunter-killer units are deployed to find and neutralize rebellion participants to act as instigators. These may include foreign as well as domestic targets. Interesting. Right, so all you can do now is annoy passerbys. Your complaint has been forwarded to the ship authority interim auxiliary sub officer citizen right. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Where do we get new armaments? An autonomous unit has sustained damage, must report to the nearest maintenance depot for assessment and repair. Searching for a maintenance depot. Not found. Oh dear. Okay, judging by your state, this steel cage armor doesn't seem to be very effective. The steel cage product line protects frames and key components without reducing maximum speed and mobility. Not recommended for military deployment. Anything heavier? The Bulwark series provides full protection, but the additional weight reduces mobility by 20%. Goliath XT armor plating offers superior protection at the expense of mobility. Okay. Walk away. Most of these robots were destroyed during the mutiny, says Faythe, examining the plasma-scorched torso. Not enough parts to repair the few that can still be salvaged. We need a proper workshop. All we need is a couple of machine guns. Right, we'll do. Save. Let's see if I can fix it here. Reroute in safe mode. Identify yourself. See if I can repair it. It's not going to be that easy, that's for sure. The gyroscope is torn to shreds, the head is damaged beyond repair. Fortunately, it houses only its sensors, not the CPU, and the holes in its chest need to be patched up. Then there's a small matter of powering it up and arming it with plasma cannons or machine guns, perhaps, not to mention the ammo. Head, gyroscopes, armor plates. Okay, yeah, we'll walk away. Hey Strider! How's it going? Hey, we got our stasis grenades to replace the one that we used on the brainworms. That reminds me. To do something. Do that quickly. Okay. So, we got ourselves an stasis grenade, that's nice. Let's see. Yeah, I've already been in there, can't go that way. That is climbable, so we'll go in here next, I think. Examine the mummified body. Another mummified corpse. The implant's too damaged, but the upgrade chip might still be salvageable. Cool. Biotech success. Skillfully remove the neural shield chip from the corpse. That would have been really helpful. Really helpful a little while ago. Thanks for that. Can you just open the doors? So my computer's looking like 6. That just takes us back out to there. Well, access spine appears to be in good condition, safe extraction without issues. Won't be easy. Biotech 5, I think. We just had a look. Biotech is level 5, so we're gonna rip that. I'm gonna rip your fucking spine out. There we go. Pull the exospine from the corpse. Electronics 5, fixed control panel. Control panel, good as new. Fantastic. Is there anything here? Or we just get out? Okay. There's no other doors around here other than the eyeball here. And that one doesn't open. Okay. So, climb up here, see where this goes. Just open the door. Open the door to. Okay. Interesting. Examine this door. Doors blocked from the inside. Find another way in. I'll either climb up or climb down. Let's climb down, because I have a feeling I will have been to wherever this goes. I just gotta remember to climb up that junk. Yeah, okay, that's, yeah. Never mind. That's a lot of old bodies. It's on the keypad. An odd room with a reinforced door and scorch marks on the walls. A couple of long dead bodies, stripped of anything valuable a long time ago. A killing room then. Best tread carefully. Reduce 6. Hack the keyboard. Hack the keypad. Hack the keypad! Oh wow. Keypad flashes green, unlocking the door. That was easy. After gains experience. Okay. Valuable, you find light armor plates for right suppression robots. Open the crates. Energy cells. Open the crates. Neural stim and aggro stim. Super soldier stim here. Okay. Oh, do that. So electronics 6 fixed control panel. I think you got electronics 6. Haven't I? Whoops. There we go. That open. Open the crate. Subdermal armor implant. Ooh. Worried about being caught without your Kevlar? Tired of hiding on your desk when riots start? And this bio armor is right for you. Okay. Natural DR1. Well, I'll take it. Hey, we got another stasis grenade. And a disruptor grenade. Interesting. I better start stacking up our grenades, hadn't I? What we shall do then? Still not sure if that actually helps. Do is plug that into there, and then where was that gas grenade? There we go. I'm gonna chuck it in. Gas, and you can do flashbang. Where's the flashbang? We used all of our flashbangs. I swore we had another flashbang. It's a smoke grenade. Real nice if we can sort our inventory. Ah, there they are. Yeah. You can go with that for the moment. You can have one of them. You can have flashbang and smoke. So it makes more sense. It makes more sense for her to have. Flashbang, really? So, no, you have a gas grenade as well. Sweet. Computer 7 off the door. I don't think we have. We have lockpick 7, or we have computer 6. Damn it. Let's go lockpick then. Forest growth. Do I want to keep exploring down here, or do I want to go back up? I think I want to go back up and see if I can get into that other small room. Then we'll come back down here in a minute. Right. Remember, jump in the hole. I'm also going to save in case I can't get back down here. Climbed up here. Where is here? Ah, we got another robot. Oh, that's just there. Okay, examine this robot. What do we got here? Destroy combat robot, stripped of its weapons, most armor. The head took a direct hit. Oh, we nicked shit out of it. Stripped of its weapons and most armor. The head took a direct hit. The chassis might still have something valuable. Getting 40 learning points in electronics. Right. Okay, we can't get into here, and that's just a barricade. Which would take us back where we've already been. Cool. Door, I'm gonna climb back down here. Okie dokie. Then, how do we go about getting into there? Because surely that would take us in there. I think it does. Right, examine the console. Oh shit. Press a few buttons, the terminal doesn't respond. We don't have electronics in there. Shit. Leave it alone for the moment. Because I don't think you actually do skill rolls on this. I think you just either have the skill or you don't. Ooh, Disruptor Mark 2. What's Capacitor Mark 2? Cloaking Field. Cloaking Field Gadget. Designed for infiltration and surprise. Designed for infiltration and surprise parties. This was generous. Fuck's sake. Briefly invisible. For how long? Oh, that's just if we're going stealthy. Enemy detection, minus 35% turn. Thermal vision, minus 10. Duration 2 turns. Okay. Well, we'll loot all. Then we're going to upgrade her. How was it? Shield component or disrupt? That was a disrupt component, wasn't it? Yeah, pulse capacitor. That's for the sneaky field. So that will shock people if they try and stab me while my defense fills up. Then if we do that, we upgrade medicals, that makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, just confirming. So I was looking at the wrong bit. Right. Pulse capacitor recharges fuelers. Power cell vital bursts. We've already put the recharge part Mark 1 in, haven't we? I think we did. Recharge rate of 6 per turn, there we go. Oh, I see, that's cool. It only takes the highest spec one of each. Component. That's cool. So it doesn't waste the other ones. And this one we can commit this to enemy detection with 30% return. Hang on, so it's already got something better. Oh no. No, it hasn't. Interesting. Also, everything seems kind of fuzzy to me, but as fuck, which is also possible. Examine the body. What have we got? Another mummified corpse. Implants de-damage. Upgrade ship might be salvageable. Biotech 6. Biotech 5. So we're not going to do Electronics 9 to fix that. Okay, shit. Lockpick 10. Wow, okay, yeah, we are way under level for this shit. Can we can't cut our way through that crap, can we? Ah, that sucks. Oh. Yeah, because electronics 36. Shit. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to come back in then, aren't we? I'm back up here. So why is that climbing? Okay. Nice. Right. Okay, so how do I get back there again? So I need to get there, which means I need to go back past the... hang on. I just get back up and use the lift again, can't I? Probably. Yeah, no, that was right. Oh, hang on. I already have a removal barricade. What the fuck? Perception success. Looks like there's a hole in the floor under the debris. No. Okay, that's not where I was trying to go, but sure. Actually, it might be where I was trying to go. Strength success. You managed to push the container. Squeeze through. You squeeze through the opening in the room below. Go down. Now to try and figure out what you missed. We defeated the mind worms with extreme difficulty, and we killed Hargrave before he could turn on us. And we've been looting. Blackjack hammer. Oh no. That's totally a riot suppression tool. Totally. It's not anything else. Another mummified corpse. Implants do damage. Upgrade might be removable. Biotech 8. Damn it. Yeah, and realizing more and more that we've ended up in areas that we have way too low skill levels for. Is annoying. Okay, so that was into there. So now all we can really do is go... Now all we can really do is leap, I think. Yeah. So I think we've already been everywhere on this floor now, then. Yeah, we have. So... yeah. Climb back up. And back out this way. Oh, the guy that we healed is still dead on the floor. Great. Well, we tried. Tried to be helpful. Biotic 7, we just don't have enough biotic. Pretty sure at least all these guys, but myself up, it's too damn cold here. Appreciate it, man. But, yeah. Let's just make sure that we don't looted these guys. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Cool. Okay. Right, let's find out what else we've got to do then. So we can't get into a couple of places in mission control. So I suppose we're going to have to go and do something else. So yeah, spare parts like hydroponics. Everything you find about the mutiny. Could we bring... Strange that we left the PDA down there rather than we're not bringing it to this historian dude who is... Where is he? There. Austin's thoughts, the man's oblivious to your presence. Weird. Okay, because I'd have thought the last will and testament of that guy from the mutiny, or from trying to resist the mutiny, would be unable to. Guess not. Well, my character's a complete idiot and has no idea what is and isn't valuable to people. Which is possible. Okay, so we may as well see if we can trade off some of this crap. Where's the words? Okay, bionic heart. Damage synthetic hearts. Issue regen, also resistance. We need a lot of medkits. We need a lot of regen stims because we used a lot of regen stims down there. Right. So we need to So we're on 1785. This armor is just garbage. Why is this armor so bad? Fucking armor handling of 10s and AP penalties. Just no. So 2 of them. That just increases your natural damage distance by 1. I'm not sure it's worth having. I think I'm going to sell one of these, and then I might take the machete off of this dickhead and give him a combat knife instead, because he keeps ending up with not enough action points. There's an armed guard you have 4 of, but only 3 people. Yes, that's what the X4 means. Just going through stuff in bits and pieces. This is why I'm saying it'd be really nice if we could sort the armor, because tell us. Oh, shit. Oh, that just deselected it. That's really annoying. That's what I was looking for. Never mind. Great, start again. So, that. Lets you sell equipped, but only if you hit show equipped. Oh, that dumps it as well. Okay, so everything that you click on, great, useful. Everything that you click on means that it's going to reset all of what you've already got selected to sell, which is really not very helpful. Taking it simply highlights it. No, it then shows, it highlights what's on you, but it puts it in the list as well. You can't. Yeah, I can appreciate that it's difficult to accidentally sell stuff that you've got equipped. That does help quite a bit. Right, selling this stuff that gives you a fucking AP penalty if you wear it, because it's just dumb. Excuse me, what? So that. No one trained in submachine guns. I'm gonna sell this. Didn't realise it was hidden until I selected that. No worries. Yeah, that gives you an AP penalty, so we're not going to be using that, are we? Okay. So, optical 90 resistance to 30. Resistance to 30, resistance 70. So these would be worth keeping hold of. This does a lot for you, including 10 euro resistance. But it's 11 armor handling. There's so much armor handling. Else is going to be able to get armor handling that high for fucking forever, so we might as well just dump that. 4, 4, 3, minus 3. 4, 4, 3, minus 3. I've not been seeing any energy tags, so... Still really annoyed that the neural resistance stimulants didn't seem to fucking help at all against the brainworms, against the mindworms. That was weird. I may need to re-equip some of the guys with that. So we're just gonna leave them. I'm gonna sell one of these. Then I'm gonna buy ten medkits. Better than this everywhere, I think. So, I'm gonna compare pistols with the with what Faythe has. What's ammo supply looking like? Armor supply is probably looking terrible. Oh, we still got nearly 200 shotgun shells, plenty of 9mm ammo, got quite a bit of 5.56. comparatively. Comparatively, we don't have very much. So, here's my other. Ten of them. So one. Yeah. Then let's compare that as well. So one of them. Okay, hooray! So, since we started, that's the first time we finally made a profit. I think that is the first time we went over our starting creds. I think we started with 2,000. Or am I completely idiot? Right, what was I going to do? I was going to check. You already have them. Really, I need to. Also, be nice if I could like mark these for. Sort by type. Price. Oh, there's a sort. Okay. I'm a dumb. There's a sort system. That's the other way around. I want my ammunition and my health shit at the top. Okay. Speaking of that, where are my health kits? Where they all? Where my health kits go? Oh, there. Most time the credits have been 1,200, 1,500. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we started at 2,000. Right, so we wanted to compare this. That's the problem. Okay, so same damage. Bulldog has a longer range. Same reaction, 10% graze chance. Same action point costs. Okay, so the pepper box is worse. Got it. You. No, compare it with the fucking. Right, Lady costs 6. Lady costs 5. Even though it's doing way less damage. To 11. Doing one less minimum, one less maximum, but it's higher accuracy, a higher reaction chance. It's got higher penetration. That's way the compromise way better than my shitty. Okay, so that's going to be sold. Next time I feel like selling. Right, you got damage scaffold. That's -7. You don't have any more. I'm rating ready. Accuracy 4. Let's compare those. So, scout goggles have got worse resistance for better and reaction +5. Scout's got better thermal vision but worse optical resistance. That's upsetting. these. I thought I sold one of these. Machine gun ship and spine, neural shield, or data track module. That would be useful. So we can repair that robot. I don't think we can have it come with us. Well, we can get it up and running again. Annual labor in extreme conditions, expand. Yeah, okay. Strength +1. What does that do for you if you use it? Recoil control 5. Interesting. Okay, so what we'll do is let's install plants on Evans. My first implant smells Evans trying to mask his nervousness. Always wanted a fancy motor cortex to move faster, articulate ocular or subdermal armor, if you have a spare lying around somewhere. Exospine 2, I guess, he adds reluctantly. Yeah, I was kind of going to give you an exospine, dude. Damn. Because you are our rifleman. Do you want to give him an exospine and a machine gun, I think? Or not? Do you want to give him this? Slightly better damage for less effective range. Also ammo. Does it give you increased guns? Yeah, the fucking. Why is the pipe dream so much better than that? Why is the pipe dream so much better than that? Surely this should just be straight better. It's got better penetration. That doesn't. Yeah, okay, it's got better penetration and better crit chance. Worse crit chance. One extra. Maybe I'm not sort of valuing penetration as much as I should, so to speak. Okay, yeah, he sell that, he sell that, sell that, and sell that. As much as I like having a long leather jacket, I think it might be better just to do that because it's a lot less noisy for, yeah, 3 energy damage. Use 1 energy damage. I don't look as cool. So, can I put better shit? No. Definitely not. Sorry, I know it's just inventory management simulator at this point, but I am investigating shit. I need to put mural shield on myself. It's probably worth putting motor cortex on him as well. Right. Start with levels. Cortex. Pale but alive. Yeah, motors from the machine, pale but alive. Right, let's do some ones. And then I want to upgrade implants myself. Neural uplink, neural shield. Installed successfully. Cool. Okay, so yeah, now that we actually have turned a profit somehow. Hey, the House, how's it going? Let's go back to take extended another shot, trimmed off some mods you didn't like, and now it's a much more pleasant experience. Excellent, glad to hear it. Sheepy, can you shout out the House for me, please? So, what did you Did you find a load of stuff that was causing it so that you couldn't hit for shit? Because that sounded like there may have been a conflict there or something. Hey Jarvis, how's it going? Good to see you. Sheepy, can you shout out Travis VT for me, please? Okay, is there anything more I can equip? Possibly. What have we got? Armor handling of 2, so we can go up to a 4, which we do not have. Great. Great. Do I want to plug in a bionic eye? That would increase my perception, which would increase my accuracy. Kinda want to increase my perception, but I also don't want to have too many implants because I don't want to be vulnerable to EMPs. Just woke up, so still making your first brew of the day. Fair enough, skis. Too early to work out how you're doing. Cool. Okay. We'll go this for now, and then what we'll do is we're going to find... I think we're going to go for hydroponics. Let's go for hydroponics, because we've not been to hydroponics yet. Single words in description right now, Zolbu. Remove the drop cost per ton mod and the pilot fatigue mod. I think you removed another, I can't remember which. Also realised Battered extended has 4 range brackets rather than 3. Okay, interesting. Always fire hydroponics. I'm still. Hey, I've never smoked anything in my life, and that's absolutely true. I use CBD oil patches, but that's it. Right, hydroponics. Green. Once tasked with adapting terran plants and grasses to the alien environment of Proxima Centauri, hydroponics was abandoned during the mutiny. Quickly overwhelmed by out-of-control mutant vegetation, it more closely resembles deep jungle than a research complex. In addition to the abnormal plants, oversized pest control species, bioengineered to safeguard the colony's farmlands, are also on hand to punish careless. Right, we've not been here before, so we'll see what it's all about. Ooh, music. The Hydroponics division was originally conceived to adapt Terran plants in an anticipated environment of Proxima Centauri. Extensive gene editing was employed to develop resistance to alien fungi and plants, and pests, and accelerated adaptation hacked into the plant's genetic code. Like many other critical systems, hydroponics was abandoned during the mutiny. Carefully cultivated flora and fauna was left on its own in harsh environs designed to propagate rapid and brutal evolutionary cycles. When men returned to reclaim hydroponics, they discovered an environment as wild and hostile as any Earth jungle. Explore. Okay, spooky. So, but people must live here because we've got we've got quests to speak to people. Hello there. Hi, can I speak to any of you guys? No? Okay. Am I allowed to go in? Apparently so. Talk to guard, there we go. Do I know you? No, but you're the first person I've been able to talk to down here, so can I get some, like, thoughts, helpful advice? Found a trader. Medical machine. Steal. Just go ahead, let's not steal things from people. Right, let's speak to Carlos. Old man wearing a gas mask gestures you to approach. Where you can see it, his skin is pockmarked and slack from prolonged exposure to antifungal chemicals. You're guessing the environment isn't great for hair either. Welcome to Camp Reed, he says, removing the gas mask with a sigh of relief. I'm Carlos Mooney. Oh, Boone sent me to pick up his algae. Camp Reed? As in Simon Reed, Carlos says, the man who led the first expedition. When we finally hacked our way into this tower, we dubbed it Camp Reed. We all thought it was the first step towards reclaiming hydroponics, the hydroponics entire, yet here we are 3 years later and we've moved no further. What's holding you back? Anti-fun chemicals? No, antifungal chemicals, sheepy. Plants were sacred to the founding fathers. They represented our connection to Mother Earth, our sustenance, and our future. Picture rippling fields of wheat, rye, and barley to the horizon, mighty oaks and cedars, children eating apples right from the tree. That was the vision for Proxima. But they didn't anticipate how many seedlings would fail in the ship's simulated environment. And unless they found a way to make good those losses, it would be catastrophic. Carlos nods. Alien fauna and poor soil were deemed the biggest threats, so they matched the most important plant species with customized symbiont fungi. The latter were meant to act as pest killers. Unfortunately, the fungus did its job a little too well. We're the pest now. What about native plants of Proxima? Have you seen any? Neither have I. Maybe they have their own apples and oranges. Not that I've seen any of those either. But what's much more likely is that they'll contain organic compounds we can't digest. Then what? What happened to Reed? He died 3 days after staking his claim, along with the rest of the expedition. Reed had brought some fancy poison that should have killed any kind of fungal threat instantly, and it almost worked. Guess you could call that Reed's epitaph. The thing played dead for 3 days, metaphorically licking its wounds and literally evolving its cellular composition. Then it struck back. Oh shit. Oh. Where did the super fungus come from in the first place? Same place as our ancestors. It was one of the original passengers. Fungi are very versatile. They have all kinds of useful and dangerous properties. The plan was to wipe out whatever local fungi we found on Proxima and replace it with our own earthborn varieties to supply crops with nutrients and protect them from disease, the environment, etc. They ran the earth fungal cultures through hundreds of mutation cycles to make sure it would survive in alien soil. There were safeguards, but those required active cultivation by our botanists to work, and the mutiny threw all that right out of the window. Now the fungus is doing what it was designed to, kill any creature that threatens plants and decompose the resulting organic matter into nutrients. So what are you planning to do? We can't defeat the fungus. It adapts to anything we throw at it, and every time it mutates to counter our efforts, we need to change our protective equipment and protocols, which takes time and costs lives. The other two zones are lost, but we're doing our best to hang on to this one. Our newest chemical agents don't attack the fungus directly, but prevent it from spreading here. Stopping it without direct challenge has been our best strategy so far. Why hasn't it spread beyond hydroponics? Well, it has, hasn't it? There are built-in safeguards, different for each zone. The highest concentration of the fungus is in the red zone. You won't last 10 seconds there. The yellow zone is a bit more hospitable if you have the right gear. This is the green zone, as friendly as it gets. Has to be a way to kill the fungus. Yeah, there is, in the red zone. Oh shit. Right, back to the business at hand. Oh dear. Boone sent me to pick up his algae. There's nothing in stock right now. The bioreactor is down again. I can't do anything for you until we get it up and running. Of course, if you're willing to lend a hand, how can I help? What's a bioreactor? How can I help? We need more parts. Everything in the vicinity has been stripped bare, except he turns and looks meaningfully at the ruins of Alpha Tower. Once the hydroponics towers all stretched from floor to ceiling, hang on. While lower sections of Alpha Tower were destroyed during the mutiny, the upper half still clings stubbornly to the ceiling like a big metal stalactite. An ancient and not especially trustworthy-looking walkway connects the stub to a nearby tower. Give it a shot, but don't hold your breath. Do you have any work that doesn't require acrobatics? Well, we do have a dispute with a fellow named Morgan, Carlos says reluctantly. We hired him and his crew to clear one of their towers from wildlife. Now they're refusing to hand it over. I assume all options are on the table. We prefer the situation resolved amicably, Carlos says carefully. One way or another, we need to reclaim the tower. See what I can do. I know Morgan, says Faythe. He works with my father. Her face hardens. She speaks the words. I want your word. He will not be harmed. What are you talking about? Oh no. What are you talking about? You know damn well what I'm talking about, snaps Faythe. Your word. Do I have it or not? Morgan will not be harmed as long as I can talk him down. Morgan won't be harmed, I promise. Thank you, says Faythe. I won't forget this. Leave. Okay. Right, trader. Got anything fun for me? We don't get many visitors, says the man, looking at you with interest. Think of joining? It's a nice mask you got there. Had it custom made, trader says with pride. Mr. Trader. Too bad. Where's the wares? Hazmat respirator, resistance 50%. Interesting. Because I imagine we're going to have to deal with a lot of toxic shit. Maybe one. Okay. Looks like current toxic resistance, not fantastic. 30%. I think it's 60, which is pretty good. 30 as well, okay. And Faythe is 30. It's going to force you to kill Morgan. I would not be surprised. Climbing gear, that's all I'm saying. Well, we've got a couple of ropes, for what it's worth. Just waiting for him to send you to the red sector for the parts. Well, I imagine, given that the way to kill the fungus is supposedly in red sector, I'd imagine that we'll be going there eventually. Excuse me, wakey Bill. Right. And see what can we get. Also, do let me know if the music is too loud. It might be too loud. Spicy meatball soup with rice. Weird combo, but tasty. Oh. Sounds good to me. That's that. I guess it's not quite enough for me. Music's too loud or voice is too loud? Gotcha. Music's too loud then. Thank you. I'll turn it down in a minute when I get out of here. See one of them, and then we can buy that. And still turning a profit. Sweet. Options. Audio. Okay, how's that? Any better? Still need to go down, or is it alright? So, where the hell do we go to get across the other tower? So that's the tower. Do you see anything? No, we're just at the train station. Okay. Right, where's Can I sell them? Guess not. Okay. So I'm bringing this shit down right here. Scavengers claim on the hydroponics towers on their own. This will not do. Alpha tower. And this is going to be messy, isn't it? This is going to be messy. Right, so bioreactor parts are in tower. So what we'll do is we'll save 158. Also, I think we may not be able to do Faythe's like personal mission because I think we upset her early on. So anything we mess with, steal shit. Take it deep. No, we're not gonna steal shit from living non-hostile people. Use their everywhere. Right. I don't know, we can talk to you here, so yeah, I guess we get on the lift. Get on the lift to go on the lift. So, first of all, storage, cultivation, okay. This isn't taking me where I want to go, is it? Crates of various supplies for future colony looted from the cargo hold and delivered to the Rangers. Gotcha. Talk to Gideon. Do you have the module? Ask Gideon, not wasting any time in pleasantries. I'm working on it. Are you? Ask Gideon. There's one good eye. Well, I ain't here. Who the hell are you? What module do you want? Okay. Right. I'll be honest, I'm a bit lost. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Oh. Never seen anything like this, says Owen, staring at the greenery around him. Even the air tastes different here. Wait till it gets Proxima. Can you imagine our oaks and maples growing on Proxima? Says Faythe. A new beginning. Wonder how the locals would feel about that. No Terran will be too happy about alien plants springing up all over Earth. Promised Land's away. The Promised Land awaits, but we need to get there first. Wonder what the locals would feel about that. Proxima is arid, so maybe they'll thank us. We have much to teach them. We'd have to be very diplomatic about it. They might lack the wisdom to see it. We'd have to be very diplomatic about it. They'll come around once they see we have nothing. They have nothing to fear from us. Let's get going. Waste enough time. Okay. Go through foliage. There, which is to a partially collapsed tower. Right, let's go this way first, I think. Assuming we can actually get over here. Private property, says guard, raising his hand. No trespassing. Carlos sent me. Step right in, says the guard. The chief's been waiting for you. Enter. Morgan, a stocky, grey-haired man with shrewd eyes, is feeding two bullfrogs, throwing them chunks of odd-looking meat with delight. Then he notices Faythe, and his expression changes instantly. Faythe? Is that you? But I thought... Wait for Faythe to answer. Still alive, Faythe says with a thin smile, which is more than can be said about Foley. That was you? Morgan says in disbelief. Faythe nods. If you need anything, says Morgan, his voice surprisingly soft and gentle. Anything at all? Carl sent us, it's time for you to leave. Morgan glances at Faythe but finds no support there. That's a big ask, he says after a pause. What if I say no? Oh no. Carlos won't pay you. I hope you figure that out by now. You've nothing to gain by staying here, but everything to lose. We can fight, Morgan says stubbornly. We have them critters on our side. Fight for what? Your pride? This isn't your home, so if you're looking for a worthy last stand, look elsewhere. Got crap, Morgan. If your frogs were worth a damn in a fight, you wouldn't be sitting here waiting for Carlos to fold. Let's go with streetwise. Yeah, cut the crap. If they were worth a damn in a fight, you wouldn't be sitting here waiting for Carlos to fold. Alright, nods Morgan. We'll leave, but you owe me one. Someday I'll come to collect. Sure. Party gains experience. Bond with Faythe grows stronger. Good stuff. Wait for them to leave. Fantastic. Nice. Okay. You know anything? I'll ask you a few questions. What do you want to know? Nothing, apparently. Cool. That works. That was nice and easy. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised how straightforward that was. Okay. I'm gonna save. Is there anything to interact with in here? It's literally just that. Okay, it's literally just that. That's fine. Back out we go. Cool, that was nice and straightforward. Yeah. Okay. So what I think we'll do is we'll head off to we'll head off in this direction. Hostiles over there. What's that place? Hang on there. Right. We just saved. Let's go through the That didn't play out as expected. Yeah, it went pretty well. Got some frogs up ahead. Let's just fucking massacre them. Let's just fucking massacre them. Right, what do we got? Bullfrog. Great. Okay, so they're all going to be... They're all going before we are. Lovely. Let's get Faythe to turn on her field. Then fuck it, we'll go with that, I guess. Sure, why not? Hey, you failed. Hey, you failed. Fantastic. Cool. So, I go first. That's fine. So the thing is a point blank. Weird they still got to go first, yeah. Getting kind of annoyed by the initiative system in this game. I mean, at least it gives you a predictable... well, no, it gives you a set initiative based on your initiative value as opposed to a roll. Unlike Rogue Trader, where everyone rolls for initiative and then everyone's all completely screwball. Snapshots, what are our odds with that? 80%. Cool. Then movement points, do I want to use them? 1, 2, 3. Really? Great. Dickhead. Okay. Why did you have your mind now? Long burst, 68%. Go for it. Dagger. Nice. Good shit. Turn. Faythe. Make with the stabbing. You like weighted rolls, so it mixes it up somewhat. Yeah, I mean, I wasted a feat increasing my initiative because I was always dead last, and that now appears to have been a complete waste. So yeah, not happy about that. Especially when enemies can inflict really heavy penalties on you, like these guys with poison. You see, I've gone from the top of our initiative to the bottom of our initiative, and it's like, well, okay, great, that would have been nice to have avoided, especially with my fancy new rebreather, dick face. But yeah, it's irritating, very irritating. Long burst. Dead, nice, cool. Well, we're done as the other hostiles, so... I took 4 points of damage, I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah, I'm going to just ignore that. Let's see, can we loot any of these guys? No, we cannot. Nope, just the XP. That's not that worse. I also like to be able to hold our actions until, like, to be able to change the order that we are going in if we roll badly or whatever, because, well, well, less so in this game, but in other games it's a case of like, I have a thing that will buff somebody. I really want them to go first, but they're somewhere loosely in the middle, and it's very unhelpful. Whoever goes next is going to get the buff, and they're the one who doesn't need it, or you know, that kind of shit. Corporate doors, push buttons. Awakened from its ancient slumber, the OS retrieves a greenhouse unit for reseeding. What was that? Oh, it moved the thing that was in the way, so works for me. Oh, that looks hostile. That definitely looks hostile. Okay, cool. I'll have a drop safe. Cool. The poster child of the pest control department does a fine job catching oversized insects and promptly draining them of mineral-rich fluids. Future farmlands will be safe from proximate dry bugs and rodents. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be safe against us as well, because that thing looks nasty. Actually, go. Okay, that was not clear at all. Go through foliage. Yeah, it looks like a meaty tunnel. It certainly is. Yeah. Let's go into here. Let's get ourselves some purifier plants. Sweet. Electronics is up to 7. Nice. It's a research terminal, old and damaged like everything else around here. Most likely it's long gone, but you never know. Electronics 4. See if you can fix it. I missed because I'm dumb. See if I can fix it. There we go. Success. You remove damaged parts that no longer respond, like a battlefield surgeon chopping limbs and intestines. What's left isn't pretty and barely functional, but it will live for now. Predictably, the awakened OS has a bit of a problem with your handiwork. It's stuck on the boot screen. Computers, give it a push. Like, physically push it. And you're in. Unfortunately, the OS is too corrupted and drive too damaged to allow unimpeded access to research files, but you get a pretty good idea. Genetically modified frogs, dirt cheap and easy to breed, were used as pest control for centuries. Their small size made them vulnerable to predators, so certain adjustments to their genetic architecture were recommended, along with behavioural changes. Going over the attack and invasion patterns gives you an insight that might elevate you into a predator rather than prey. Frog Hunter, accuracy plus 12, evasion plus 12, critical strike plus 6. Cool! Obviously, I imagine that's only against frogs, but that's pretty fucking spectacular. Against frogs. Frog. Right, examine the body. Motor cortex, good condition, safely extracting away be easy. Yeah. Bioreactor 4. Yoink. Success. Biotech still has not gone up yet. That is irritating. Why you no increase? Why you no increase biotech? Right, okay. Sounds greenhouse unit. Right. Sorry, needed a couple mouthfuls of drink. Scores of horizontal greenhouse modules cover the walls of the chamber in colossal honeycomb. The hydroponic lights failed a long time ago, leaving everything to wither and die, but some specimens have adapted to the new environment. A few, disturbingly, have even come to thrive. Take a closer look. That's not going to go wrong at all. Perception success. You're about to take a step forward when you spot the telltale signs of a nest deeper than the greenhouse module. Let's leave it alone for the moment. I'm going to try to save, because I've just done some stuff. Go on, let's provoke whatever's in here. Mistaking your fleeting interest for an all-out invasion, a startled frog jumps out to defend his home. Fight. Yay. Bite the frog. Okay, well, of course it's going first. Because why would it not? Supposed to be a dodge specialist, so do that and dodge. Yep. Cool. Nice. That's already active. Right. That'll do for me. Can you see it? 82%. Probably don't need to long burst it. Cool. Cool. Alright. Something again, you find 16 shotgun shells, nice. You examine the now empty nest and find a small ammo pouch covered with slime. Fortunately, its content is in near mint condition. Cool. Check about the slime. Okay. Right, that's into the tower. Let's try and go in here. Oh, hang on. What the fuck is that? That may have been a mistake. You hack your way through the foliage until you reach a clearing in front of a heavy door marking the end of the green zone. Your arrival catches the attention of a large star-shaped mound of mutated flesh, another gift from Hydroponics' brightest but misguided minds to their grateful descendants. An avid predator and an opportunistic feeder, the starfish is an excellent addition to any terraforming arsenal. Of course, that was gross. It's much easier to appreciate its eagerness to devour pests when you're a scientist behind thick glass than when you're a pest. So maybe you should run while you still can. Well, that's to leave the green zone. I don't think we need to do that yet, so we're gonna run like hell. Let's loot. I'll just come back to that, I think. I'll have to come back to that. Ladders? Or we got? Sandwich. Climb the ladders and see what this is. Examine. A high-tech network of CEA globes. Controlled environment agriculture globes. Each globe is designed to act as a contained microbiome, simulating countless combinations of nutrients, acidity or alkalinity in the soil, temperature, and fungi. Plants require fungi in the soil to survive, so developing fungal strains that would flourish under alien conditions was equally important as cultivating hardy plants. Examine. Okay, so these are like terrarium things. And plants within are long dead, but one of the compartments in the basic unit contains an unexpected prize. Water shotgun. What the fuck? There better be something amazing in the body behind it, yeah. Okay, so had a microbiome globe thing that was hiding a shotgun. Guess someone was expecting plant monsters. And they were right to do so. What happened to you to get you in that position, buddy? Or should I not ask? So, pepper box and smoke grenade. Leave all. Okay. Examine the elevator. Power's out, so there's a lift. Someone had tried to revive it with a portable generator, but clearly given up. The generator still has some juice left, so the control board is probably dead. It's a long climb to the top, so maybe it's best to check the board first just to be sure. Strength 7. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Climb, it's only 20 meters. And check the control board. Control board is missing a bunch of safety modules: remote monitoring, acceleration, load compensation, vibration dampening, electromagnetic shielding. Anti-EM modules in particular fetch a good price, and everything of value here has been stripped. Great. Override the safety protocols. A few minutes later, you've rewired the control board to bypass every safety feature. Congratulations! It'll be a fast and bumpy ride to the top, but it's better than climbing. Uh-oh, here we go! Free from the safety restraints, the elevator takes off like a rocket. Rusty guide rails screech and groan. Somewhere a metal cable snaps with a loud noise, but instead of plummeting to your death, the elevator goes even faster. Oh no! It's about to slam into the shaft ceiling, killing you in the process, when the emergency stasis field envelops the elevator, halting its inertia and dispersing kinetic energy. Must be your lucky day. Crawl out. Cool, now I think we might be stuck up here. Who needs those bits? Yeah, safeties are for legal reasons. Safeties are for box ticking exercises. 4. Charisma. Smile at the console and say "Open Sesame." Sure. Right, let's examine this guy or girl. Another poor bastard couldn't resist the forbidden fruit. The ever-evolving. Can't even read that. Pheromones not only make it smell heavenly, also impair a victim's ability to concentrate and think clearly. Plant's blind, but it's fast as a whip, so a touch is all it takes. Fucking hell, I wish. Yeah, but I can't read that because I'm blind as fuck. Nah, I need new glasses. I just can't read that for shit. I need the and there's no bloody accessibility options or increased time to increased text lasting time or whatever, and there's no improved font or scaled up font or anything useful, so yeah, unfortunately that means I just keep need to mashing that. UI size, thank you, that's the phrase I'm looking for. Yeah, user interface size. Right, well, let's go through this guy's pockets. Hey, we found a rebreather that, well, filter mask that we found doesn't fucking work because I got blasted once. Yeah, plug that in. There we go. Take. I am sneaky, I am sneaky, I am sneaky. Bright blue, I am sneaky! Then we got the Iron Mandalorian head. Some of this gear is just silly. Right, so obviously that's the yeah, we can climb down from there, or we can go over there. No, we can't go over there because examine the walkway. Oh no, we've got to take a leap of faith, have we? Oh no. That's not going to go well. Actually, you know what? We're going to come over here, then we're going to save, then we're going to examine the walkway to see if we fall to our deaths. Why are you guys... What? Why did you run into that corner? Stop. You guys are dumb shit. Nah, that's alright, Travis, you didn't know that, yeah, my eyeballs are not so good. Stupid, really, because I used to be fine, sleeping 12 hours a day, gaming 12 hours a day, for months, if not years. What did I have? Like, maybe a grand total of about 5 years of work in IT, and that's 5 years of work doing a lot of hardware stuff, so not always staring at a screen. Completely fucked my eyeballs. Just completely destroyed them. Right, the walkway once connected to the towers now hangs awkwardly off kilter. A small section of decking is missing. It's not a long jump, but it's a really long fall. Right, okay. At least we have the option to not do that. We'll see what happens. You're right, I is going to, so I get you. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. And I've got glasses. Dude, how have you done this? I need to get my eyes rechecked, and rechecked properly, not a fucking basic bitch. I will scan, because eye check, because it was just shite. Electronics remove parts. Or examine the terminal. Let's examine the terminal before we start pulling parts out of something. Left eyeball has been compensating for years, so far it's kept up. That's lucky, but don't expect that to last. Forever, at least. Right, terminal status screen reads like a wartime death register. Almost everything is flagged as hopeless red, meaning offline and non-functional. The few items in dubious yellow have a long row between them and systems ready green, but one option catches your attention. The terminal can send the currently docked unit to what's left of Tower 3. You could probably hitch a comfortable ride to your destination instead of risking your health on the ramshackle walkways. Interesting. Limber up those magic fingers and get to work. No, we'll come back to that in a minute. I'm gonna need shit from this. Yoink. Hey, upgrade module. Yeah, let's just... Alright, let's see if we can rig up a transport. Oh, you know, good. Right, limber up those magic fingers and get to work. The first terminal fussily insists on a confirmation from its long-dead brother in Tower 3. Once you've bypassed that protocol, the terminal informs you that the docked unit is in quarantine. Standard feedback when no inspection report has been filed in over 90 days, or in this case, well over 100 years. Oh dear. Continue. The official solution is to sterilize it, but the maintenance programs are as dead as the founder's dream. You improvise a way around that hiccup by changing the date in the digital timestamp. The final challenge is, thankfully, the easiest. Faking an authorization is barely the work of a dozen keystrokes. You're done. But it's in quarantine! I'd rather fix the quarantine, like, purging sterilization system. Can I go find parts for that instead? Oh man. Alright, well, into the potentially infected container we go. Your chariot awaits. Here we go. This seems like a really bad idea. Like a really bad idea. But... And this might also be a case of going to not the right tower, because I don't know which tower this is. I kind of want to jump over that just for the hell of it, but let's not. In we go! Oh, okay, that was quick and straightforward. Creeper? What the fuck? Pull the problem. Okay. But there, hang on. Oh, they're all the way down there. Thanks, game, for scaring the crap out of me. Right, so we've ended up in Tower 3. This is the tower that we needed to be in. That got us, and that's Tower Alpha. Okay. Tower control, no. Same. No, okay. So, I don't know how to get to Tower Alpha. So, presumably... Okay. What? I'm confused. Which direction did we just get hit from then? Is that where we were? Yeah, okay. So we've gone around that tower and into this one. Okay. I'm confused. Which is easily done. Maintenance, great. Yoink edge. Power saw, energy tool. Ooh. All back power saw once used for cut through reinforced steel. In pinch, it's also useful for cut through armor boat. Ooh, interesting. And rope. Ooh, damage type energy. Weapon skill bladed. Ooh, but it takes 6 AP. That. Oh, and it takes ammo. Never mind. That's getting sold. That does do a lot of damage. That does do a lot of damage. Stay on this floor for the moment. Examine the machine. Except for the grime and corrosion, this bioreactor seems to be in good condition. A strange translucent worm slithers out from one of the plastic tubes, leaving a trail of glowing sludge behind, and you revise your estimation to poor. Right. Strip it for parts. You don't know much about bioreactors, but you know salvage work. Precision parts are always in demand, so you carefully removed every impeller, agitator, and valve you can find. The stirrer motor is dead, but 2 sensors are still clinging to life, which is more than you hoped for. Take the parts and leave. Okay. Right. Okay. Where do we go now? Examine the shaft. Wrong streaming platform for that. An expressway down. A rope will come in handy here. Good thing we got rope. What? Okay, what is that? Why does that give me electronics XP? To realise that the lift is dead? No. Secure a rope, slide down. Whee! Let's back to... Okay. Can we climb back up that rope? Or is that now... We can't climb back up the rope. Boxy. Okay. So, well, we got the bioreactor parts. Did we need it? Well, yeah, because we still haven't got into Tower Alpha. I don't know how we do that. What are the bioreactor parts? What was that? Finally, some use for the rope. Yeah. I'm sure we could have found use for the rope in other ways, but... Right, let's go close up some of these jobs. Or these parts off some of these... some of this shit. Yeah, we need to go this way. And down we go. Go that way. Apparently good. And we got a raid! Welcome, Slutty Tulip and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battle Tech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things. So hopefully you'll find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How's things? What are you playing? Playing some Lego Star Wars stuff. Oh, that was what Tyler was playing. How are you doing? Welcome in, Tyler and Ron. Can we get a shout out for Tulip and Tulip as well, Sheepy? What were we up to, Tulip? What were you doing? Okay, we can't go this way around. Could we go that way around? We're not safely. Right, there's something to interact with over here, which means we should be able to get there. Could we have gone that way? I don't know how we could have got across here. How do we get across here? Okay, we can go there. Interesting. Mass Effect 1, Dark Tide, roguelike mode. Interesting. Hang on, we need to go up those levels, don't we? Yes, we do. It's alright. And thank you for the follow, Riga Streaming. Presumably you stream, so Sheepy, can we get a shout out for Riga Streaming as well, please? Can we climb down this? Yes, we can. Can we climb back up this? Yes, we can. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna keep exploring until we need to go back and turn in quests. Right. You reach a large enclosure once known as Simulated Environment Number 2. It's teeming with life. Colourless slugs, string jellyfish, tiny flies hovering over the surface, and frogs. More frogs than you've ever seen in one place until now. Exterminate! Live and let live, if only to live longer. Okay, let's wait for a minute before we go down there, because that's going to be a disaster zone. And playing the Saboteur. Fancy. How did Mass Effect 1 and Dark Tide Roguelike go? I think I did see that you were creating a character for Mass Effect 1. Are you going to be playing the whole trilogy? That's a lot of frogs. That's a lot of frogs for like one body. Possibly, not sure yet. Fair enough. That's a lot of frogs for one body. How much of a loot whore am I? Extremely. Am I that much of a loot whore though? Because I'll probably have to use a gas grenade. I'll more than likely have to use a gas grenade. I'm not sure that's worth it. No, I think we're going to have to leave it. Unless we particularly need to go in there. I don't know what to do. Doesn't seem to be any other interactive things over there either, so... Let's see what we can find. Is there anything else over here that we missed? Oh, we could have gone through there. Ooh, let's go through there then. I'm exploring. Anything useful over here? No. Okay, so why was I allowed to do that? That's weird. Huh. Okay, never mind then. That's a bit of a waste of time. It's a shame. Right, so... What's this kind of working on? So, I've not been in this zone before today, but he is acting as if we've already talked to him about some kind of module, so we've... Sequence broken somewhere along the line. Let's go to the living quarters and pass off this shit to Carlos, at the very least. Dr. Carlos. Carlos gestures, inviting you to speak. Squad has left, the tower is yours. We're in your debt, says Carlos, relieved. Here, take this. He gives you an old plasma cartridge. Its charge indicator glowing weakly. Enough juice for 2 shots, maybe 3 if you're lucky. Thanks. Anything else I can do? Sure to help us clear the way into the habitat? Not much, smiles Carlos. What do you mean? Hydroponics is sitting between the pit and the habitat. Since only the first zone is habitable, we're locked in here and have no choice but to sell our algae to the pit. They know it and pay us a third of what we can get for it in the habitat. going to take your algae to the habitat. You'd have to pay the keepers, and that reduced profit to nothing. The keepers. Don't tell me you've never been to the habitat. I've never been to the habitat. Hey, Carls looks quizzically, and then shrugs and continues. They call themselves the Brothers Keepers. Made a name for themselves doing escort runs, then set up shop in the factory. You don't have to pay them, but you won't last long on your own. The factory is teeming with raiders, and they're getting bolder by the minute. Even the keepers are struggling to keep them at bay. Can you open up a passage to the habitat then? I'm afraid it's impossible, says Carlos. We need to decontaminate the red zone, but without the right gear we can't even enter it. Okay. Interesting. Right, we've got bioreactor parts. Hey! Oh, Rangers for the fixed bioreactor. Excellent, we'll be back in business in no time. Here's the algae from our reserves and a little extra for a job well done. Gives you a metal container of the algae and a gas mask. Great, thanks. Thanks. So, oh my goodness, okay. Oh, can't be walking goggles. 80% toxin resistance. Armor handling bonus 2. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Do apologise. That was very strange. Right, okay. So, now we can take the algae back to Boone in Camptown. We bring the air purifier past Zeke in the pit. Is there anything we can do elsewhere? Yeah, you promised the Granger the power control module. It's rumoured to be somewhere in mission control. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Jones talked to you that night. That's elsewhere. Okay, so we must have been in Alpha Tower. Well, we have not been in... there's a section of this tower that we've not been in yet. So we've been in storage, and we've been in here. We've not been in cultivation lab. Oh, wow, hello. Huh. Oh, and shit. Sentry is one of the machines somehow survived. I'll read that. A woman expects to test you with green algae and frowns, making a quick note on her databed. Any problems? Toxicity is well within acceptable parameters, but we keep an eye on it just in case. Can't be too careful with the AA strains. She gives you a quick smile as if to reassure you that everything's under control. The AA strains? Accelerated adaptation. In plain language, it means that the new traits develop almost instantly. Weeks for unicellular organisms like green algae, years for more complex organisms, decades for humans. Evolution on steroids. You mean the mutants? They couldn't have mutated so quickly without help. The radiation was the catalyst, not the cause. So we played God. We don't know what awaits us at the end of our journey. We know that Proxima is mostly arid, but that doesn't tell us much. Some arid lands on old Earth are arable, others are long dead. We'll have to fight a war for survival, a war for our food supplies, and we'll need the right weapons to win it. What if the soil's too acidic? The soil nutrients content too low? Contaminated water? Invasive pests? We can't waste precious time trying to solve these problems while our crops are dying, when we can do it in simulated scenarios during the voyage. What's with all the frogs in the area? Frogs are a keystone species, explains the woman, and they excel at pest control. That's why they were chosen for the program, along with others. Of course, evolution doesn't work on demand, so many experiments have failed one way or another, but all we needed was a few champions to secure a foothold in Proxima's ecosystem, and now we have them. Okay, that didn't fire, did it? Hey Hoheim, how's it going? Good to see you. Remind me, you stream, don't you, Hoheim? Let me log into Blurb. I have not logged into Blurb for a little while, which is probably why it's broken, because it's fucking garbage. Right, let's try that then. Ooh, can we get a shout out for Hoheim, please? Let's fire that. There we go.
Nice.
There we go. That should be working now. Sorry about that. Right, yeah, we need a foothold in Proxima's ecosystem, and now we have them, if they won't use before we get there. The day around to a frog with some kind of psionic ability. I've read the early reports, nods the woman. They were not encouraging. Perhaps something changed. Could you get me a sample and run to run a few tests? Don't need the whole thing, just the brain, please. Well, about that. I grabbed these without knowing what they were. Or knowing why. An interesting development. Fairly recent too, I'd say. Let me take a closer look. She rummages through her kit, fishing out an old scanner and a couple of spare batteries that still hold a charge. Hope to test results. You were right. This odd little frog is capable of projecting psionic waves to intimidate and confuse intruders. It doesn't go beyond that, but the implications are interesting. Can you get me a few more? 3 should be enough, I think. 3 more? You think is that easy? Perhaps this can help. It gives you a Zen stim. I'll see what I can do. There are other things I wanted to talk to you about, though. Did you grow anything else besides algae? Like what? Asked the woman puzzled. Soybeans? Algae is much easier to grow and produces 10 times more protein. Most of the water's recycled, so it's as good as it gets. Surprised we had algae cultures to begin with. Why? Algae is an excellent fertilizer and soil stabilizer. We need it to tame proximate soil. We're lucky it happened to be cheap and easy to produce natural food. Something we desperately need right now. You mentioned AA strains? Oh, yeah. Mutant, Blade Guard, also the frogs. If they won't eat it alive before we get there. Fortunately, they aren't hunters. A crop guardian won't be much use if it tends to wander off to look for prey elsewhere. You seem to be handy with computers. Anything you can teach me? Oh, I can use a break. I can definitely use some money. She pointed 200 credits per lesson. Later, never mind. Your recorder away to affiliate. Excellent. What have you been up to? What have you been streaming? Art. What's the minimum required for affiliate? I can't remember, is it 50? And either way, I found the difficult part was the concurrent viewers personally, but your mileage may vary. You'll be streaming Sea of Thieves with friends, cool. Not my kind of game, but I've heard a lot of people enjoy it, so. Right. Do you want to trade off any of this? Get into affiliate slow for you too. Most of the way there, it's not going to struggle, yeah. It's the consistent streams for you. You're not able to set down a consistent timing. I get you. Well, let's try and get you to the affiliate. Just over half the followers. Need the average viewers. It's really pain. Yeah, you just stream when you feel like it. I get you. I get you. So what we'll do is we'll get proper shout out for Drivers, VTuber. And when we get the option to, I'll do the same for Herheim. Right, we got stuff to sell. Does this guy have stuff that we want to buy? Kinda like some more of the fucking Zen bring your resisting stim, but that didn't actually seem to help against the mind worms. It seemed the only thing that helped against the mind worms was stasising them and lining up so that they all can attack one target. Which I'm probably not going to be able to exploit too many times. If at all. Right, what I reckon. What do I reckon? What do I reckon? Do we actually want to buy that shit? Because we can offload some of this crap. Offload that, that, that. That. 150. Not by a long shot. So now we do what out? Bravos. Don't actually fire. Did I dumb? I dumped. I dumped, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, hi. That's what we're supposed to do. No, no. I'm dumbing. It's my fault. I'm just stupid. And the timer needs to have another 30 seconds. Right, do I want to sell any of this shit? Kind of. Do you have anything that I want other than that? 16... 22... 60... That's not... For now. What I was going to do is see if I can upgrade them. So that's 3, okay. That's 8. And that's 5. Okay, so I could upgrade my leg armor. Rather upgrade my armor. 754. I mean, that is a notable upgrade, but I'd rather upgrade my leg and my head armor. So, yeah. Right, we need to get back to need to travel back to the pit. Let's get Hoheimer shout out. I'll do this. There we go, that actually fired. Cool. Excellent. Right. Now we need to travel to hang on, we need to get to the air purifier, which is where's that? It's down here. No, it's power. Where's air? I'm not remember. I remember air. Oh, it's a power station. Twerp. Got he handled that as well. It's fast to do it this way. Hey buddy, got your present. Out for some air? Yeah, found the oxidizer you needed. Clean air, here we come! Thanks a lot, friend. I'll install it tonight. Fight against experience. Cool. Sweet. Then we need to get to Boone's Moonshine. And we're going to talk to Boone. Here's your Ogie. Finally! Boone opens the case and inspects merchandise. Beautiful! How about your payment? Would you rather take 1,000 credits, or, he makes a dramatic pause, would you rather take this? He shows you a small security token. What is that? An authorization token. I got it from one of those habitat goons. He said it's worth a lot of money. Boone whispers as if worried the habitat agents might hear this. What does it authorize? Blind? It says right here, basic combat training is going on a 3-month boot camp on old Earth. Surely it's worth $1,000. No. No? Ooh, training token, I think that'll be good. Oh, man. I'd really rather take a profit. But you can't buy training tokens, to my knowledge. So alright, I'll take the token. Pleasure doing business with you, Smells. We're looking very pleased indeed. That better be a legitimate training token and not like junk that he just gave me. Training token. Pre-mutiny token authorizing basic combat training for new recruit. Critical strike, evasion, armor. Uh-oh. I think we may have already taken this one. Shit. We may not be able to... Oh, bollocks. We might not be able to use that for ourselves. I don't know if I can use that for another character. Spirit machine. That's mission control we don't have access to. So, go to the shuttle bay. Or we can repair the robot, but I'm not sure that will help us in any way. Maryam needs more psycho brains. Okay, great. Yeah. What it is, we'll go to our apartment. Trouble. Store shit. Inoperate. So this is the damaged engine pistol. I don't think we really want to be using that. I'm gonna dump this. I'm gonna dump... Nah, I don't think I'm ever gonna use that. Ammo cost multiplier times 3. Hang on. Ammo cost multiplier times 4. Oh shit, okay. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realise these weapons didn't all... Oh, I didn't realise one power cell wasn't one shot. Oh, that's rude. Oh, okay. So in that case, it might just be worth giving Faythe this, or keeping this for Faythe, rather than giving the energy rifle to Liam. Alright. Tell you what, we'll keep that on us. Damn, that's frustrating. This I'm definitely going to sell then, because this is even worth even less than I thought it was. Shit. Okay. That's aggravating. Right, let's go and check out the old Earth Emporium, see if we can run this training token thing. Hello, got a token. Another one? That's proprietor shaking his head in disbelief. Where do you keep finding them? Use machine. Right, basic combat training. It might actually be worth giving to Faythe. It's probably worth giving to Faythe, actually, yeah. Critical strike, evasion, armor, well, being pistolero criticals are important. She's supposed to be evading everything and she isn't. So, Faythe. There you go. Cool. That's given her an additional 4 to her armor handling, which is pretty substantial considering her armor handling is shite. Right, okay. Let's see what we got. 452 minus 3, so that'll be another 2 of it gone. And yeah. Let's get that. Then let's get you to not be fucking everything up. 6 by 4, 5. That's me 5. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, okay. We may not be able to upgrade your leg armor at all because we need to have you be sneaky because you are our rogue. So, yeah, damage arm guards 553. You already got better. You already got good shit there. Could do that. Which could work. Get that. There we go. Alright. Understand armor handling at all. Don't understand it at all. But also, I definitely chose the wrong gadget. I should not have gone for a distortion field, I should have gone for armor. The shield thing. Right, do we want any of these implants implanted? Don't know. Because it is going to make us more vulnerable to pulse grenades and other types of weapons like that. Not sure. I want my armor value to go up so I can get my fucking some kind of decent helmet on. Whatever. Right. Okay, cool. So, where to now? We didn't seem to level up. Yeah, no one's leveled up yet. Sorry, I had to clip something awesome before you fell asleep. No worries. What's this game? So this is Colony Ship, a post-Earth role-playing game, heavily influenced by the original Fallout games, Fallout 1, 2, Tactics, and games like, well, Wasteland, which Fallout was kind of the spiritual successor to. So, yes, this is a sci-fi CRPG. We're on a generational ship, and we're in the middle. We've never seen Earth, and we'll never see our destination. The best we can do is just try and survive. But there was a mutiny on board generations ago, and it fucked half the ship. And, well, maybe it's not better than it was. Maybe it is. We don't know. So, yeah. It's a... I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Though some of the mechanics are a bit obtuse and not explained very well at all. Right. Right, we need to go to... Well, we can find more psychic frog brains by going into that fight that's probably going to get us killed. Or we can... Yeah, or we can go to the shuttle bay. Let's go see if we can... No, let's go to the shuttle bay, because we haven't been there yet. Can we get... Hang on. We might not be able to go to the shuttle bay. Why can we not go to the shuttle bay? Factory. Why can't we go to the... Hang on. Travel to the shuttle bay. That isn't showing up as a potential location for us to get to. That's interesting. How the hell do we get to the shuttle bay? Huh. That's weird. I don't know how to get to the shuttle bay. Huh. Alright, well, we'll go back to the hydroponics then, I guess. We'll go back to the hydroponics and get ourselves murderized. Huh. How to get to shuttle bay is going to be an interesting question. Zone storage. Yeah. And it was all the way over here, which means we'll squeeze through this foliage and go up the ladders and shit, don't we? I think it was through the foliage. Yeah. So. I don't know how to get to the shuttle bay, that's gonna be a problem. Actually, what was wrong there? And I suppose we're gonna go into this big pipe. Right, let's exterminate the frogs. Cool. This, oh wow. That's catastrophic. That is an awful, awful initiative. Wow, cool. Yeah, we're boned. We are absolutely fucked. That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. This initiative is just shite. Faythe, activate that. Yeah, at least start normally a button knife out. Damn it. Yeah, this is gonna suck. I suppose I could start fucking throwing a grenade. Probably not. Funny enough. Yeah, start Ow. Ow. Missed. Missed. Fucking seriously? How does he always get poisoned? How do you always get poisoned? You've got 50% poison resistance, 100% chance to suffer poison apparently. Right, cool. Yeah, that's frustrating. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with these then, aren't I? Let's do a burst of this into this way. And we will activate our distortion field. Now we're going to do just a simple shot. Or we're going to sort to this fucking thing. few shots off. Twin shot for less accuracy. Sure. There we go. And yeah, no, you can't reload it, can you? That's fine. I'll just swap back to that. Right. That is not a helpful place to throw that gas grenade. That might be though. So we can throw it there, but we can't. It's gonna get 3. Faythe. Well, that's what I thought this was going to take, so shots over there. Don't have enough action points. Sacrifice 3, not 2. Bill, you're an idiot. Never mind. Spin the turn. Right, you. Nice. And I get 3. You can throw a grenade. Throw a grenade, so it's going to not affect Faythe. No. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, toxin resistance 100. Okay, great. So that ain't gonna work. Never mind. It'd be real nice if we could find some frag grenades or incendiary grenades or something. I mean, they're not a thing on this damn ship. Oh no, my brain. Right. Planning it, or 66 for shotting it. I really need to try and get rid of these fuckers, so 100% or 70%. Yeah, 70%. Nice. And one hit really, don't you? So switch to that. 100%. Cool. And 100%. Cool. Ow. Ow. Stop. Ow. Stop. Right. Stim. Okay. Oh, I've only got 6 action points anyway. Great. Mind fucked. Yeah. Use your companions as meat shields. swap into a knife. Nice. Okay. Let's get you to short burst that, or do we want to? We'll send it. Can send it. No, we can't even die because we've been brain fucked. Yay, brain fucked. Poisoned. The obvious. Stop doing that to me. The fuck? Not killing him. 6 flat AP. Okay, great. Right. Well, that's probably me done. Right, you, I really need you to kill that top frog. You cannot because you got 6 AP. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. Kill. Well, that's great. That's not what I wanted them to do while we're being brain fucked by frogs. Fuck off. There you go, you found another target at last. Damn it. Can't have another kill that guy. It did not. No, we can't. That's not what I wanted to do either, but whatever. Right, my turn. Please attack someone else. Do you have any action points with which you can attack the frog that is brain fucking everyone? Yes. You failed to kill it though, you fucking moron. Yes, you can. Thank you. Fucking things. Fucking frogs. There we go. Right. Needing 4 bloody medkits. Why? Okay. Alright, sure. And we still didn't level up. Not looking more. Give me them frog brains. And this corpse. Long arm of the law. One of a kind revolver conversion rifle. Revolver with a rifle barrel and crude stock. Whoopie-doo. Okay. X45s. And we got another one. There's a mummified body here. Mummified implants do damage. Upgrade ship is still salvageable. Biotech success. Sweet. So biotech gone up yet? No. Looks Zeke. Right, is there anything else lethal? I'm not sure what to do about our neural resistance, because our neural resistance is fucking garbage. I don't know what to do. Our brains don't work no good on defense. Cultivation lab. Hey, got you some presents. Refresher psycho brains. Here are frog brains. There you go. Excellent. Now let's see what makes you tick. It takes you a moment to realise she's no longer talking to you. Her attention focused on the three little brains. Wait, it might take a while. Not as exciting as I hoped, but I think you'll find it very interesting. She shows you a small syringe half filled with a translucent liquid. This mutagen is too weak to do anything on its own, but when mixed with a stimulant, suffice it to say, your body will react much stronger to such stims in the future. Okay. So let me see if I get this straight. You'll inject me with something that you just cooked up, and if it doesn't kill me outright, stims will be more effective. It won't kill you, says Maryam. At least, I don't think it will. And yes, your body will react much stronger to the stims of your choice. I can only buy the mutagen with one type of stims, but there might be some side effects. Side effects? Nothing you can't handle, Maryam assures you. The benefits are well worth the risk. Right. What if I bring you more frog brains to get another extract? It will kill you. Oh, shit. Okay. Shit, I don't know which to take then. Because I kind of want to take the brain protection thing, but that just doesn't. Fucking hell. They're extremely rare and don't seem to be doing anything, but we keep getting close to being murdered. For science, it's probably going to be more generally useful to get the the healing stim to bind it with. Fine, let's do it for science and the greater good. Regen. Dink. Get a mutagen injection. Hooray! Maryam gives you a quick and painless injection. You don't feel any different yet. Receives a shot. Regeneration is increased by 1. Your party gains experience. Seriously? Wow. Cool. Thanks. That was incredible. That was worth all of the fucking healing stims that I just dumped trying to get that. It wasn't. It absolutely wasn't. Skips water. Right. So. I still don't know where the shuttle bay is. But the only other place that we can have to go, that we can actually go through, is to the shuttle bay. But I don't know how to do that. I have no idea how to do that at all. I went wrong way. You probably have already stopped the steps. Show me what you got. Nope. Yes, you have, actually. So, that's targeting ship. Accuracy 4, aim 2, critical chance 2. Nice. Definitely keep that. We have done that. We've done this. Actually, how are we going to? Yeah, done that. Done that. We'll take that. I'm going to take that. I've done both of them. Anything else I want to dump? What's the soccer? What? Soccer ball? Oh, that cloaking field generator. Makes you invisible, apparently. So if we ever need to try and do sneaking, we'll load up with that. I'm not really noticing much difference in between the assault rifles, so. 96. Do we want to spend that all here? Get some cash. There's more. Actually, that is still spending, isn't it? That's still spending. 2068. Make a bit of a profit. We do not have enough of these fucking regen stims. There we go. Cool. So I don't know how to get to the shuttle bay. I don't know. Statistics. Biotech hasn't gone up yet. Electronics has gone up by 1. Computers has not gone up yet again. Still 7. And stuff still 6. I don't know what it's scrapping it into. Might just be dropping it. Should be a bit more than a bit shit. I am not sure what to do. Cars. Oh, that shit's leveling up. Hang on. We got someone leveled up. He leveled up. Faythe leveled up. Yay! Grab your perk. Plus 4. Movement AP, initiative plus 4. Oh, critical chance, critical damage. It's 12 initiative plus 4 action points in the first turn. That might be helpful. Genus. Reaction attack. Accuracy. I'll say because of reload, lockpick, and inventory actions. Initiative plus 4. disintegration. Critical damage is half, ballistic resistance 1, cover, evasion 6, reaction is 20. Kill 6 action points. Implant option. Skill gain on science and stealth skills increased by 35%. Works retroactively. I may have to get that for myself. So what I think we'll do is, because you're see, increase, no, through takedowns, whatever. No, whatever. Pistol. Range plus 25% skill. Action plus 20. Accuracy was on skill level. Range action plus 20. Graze plus 10. Graze damage plus 25%. That might be useful, actually. God, there's a lot of things that be useful for her. There's a lot of things that be useful for her. Opportunist, I think. Because there's just more potential for attacks. What do we do? Action plus 20. We'll go with that. Opportunist. Yeah. Go for it. We're getting close to a level up, but not close enough. And I'm probably going to have to put that into the science and stealth skills leveling up faster, because that's going to like spike all of our skills quite dramatically. All of our, sciencey tech skills quite dramatically, but we just don't have the XP yet. That's already got that. No, I'm not. So, regeneration 1, permanent regeneration plus 1. Does that mean I'm regenerating 1 every turn? In which case that's actually quite powerful. It might do. Interesting. Right, so basically I need to look up where the hell to go. So I'm going to head back to the pit for the time being. And unfortunately we have run out of time. So I'm going to drop save. 167. Save. And we're going to have to call it a day there. I think we've done pretty well today. We hit hydroponics pretty fucking hard. And before that, we were looting our way through the rest of mission control that we could actually get through. We did manage to overcome the mind worms that were screwing us over last time, and there wasn't really any reason to do that. You didn't have to go there to do anything at all. There was no reason to go down into that chamber, so yeah, because it turns out Hargrave had the password all along, which he didn't tell us, which was really, 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 really irritating to find out. And then he was going to turn on us anyway, because he was a jerk, so fuck that guy. Basically. There we go. But yeah, we've done pretty well. We got some loot, we got some cash, we finally got some cash, but we're now running low on healing stims again, regen stims, so we're gonna have to keep getting loads of them and shoving them in our eyeballs because we just keep dying to anything that is even remotely psychic or anything that spits poison. Or at least Liam is 100% vulnerable to anything that spits poison because he is an idiot. I don't know what we can really do about that because he has poison resistance, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. But whatever. XCOM percentages. That's how it goes. Right, so what's happening? What is happening this evening at 1800 hours GMT +1? I shall be streaming some Aliens Dark Descent. And then tomorrow at 1000 hours GMT +1, I shall be playing some Elite Dangerous. Then in the evening at 1800 hours GMT +1, I will probably be playing some more Badlands Crew. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun when more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon, PayPal, Throne, and Steam wishlist. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who is playing what? Who is playing what? How about we raid? We could raid. Who shall we raid? Raid. We could raid. Let's raid Nihiriko, who is playing South Park Stick of Truth. There we go. Okay, cool. So, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. It would help if I spelt it correctly, really, wouldn't it? So, if you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Kale's chat, crash the party, and that's our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, lovely, bye.